Sorry for that delay. Suddenly had to go to the bathroom. Oh. To sign in on chatbot. There we are. These give double credits for my tardiness. All right, hey Sarah, Xblood. Awesome. Yeah, I could say there was a real chance there'd be something else, but I would be lying. I guess I'm just trying to get as much as I can in before, like when Phoenix Wright hits, I'm going to be playing stuff like this a lot less frequently on stream. It's going to be more the Let's Play variety. So, and I have, what, about 2 weeks of this left before we start Apollo Justice, so let's get it in while we can, I guess. What about Flapper? What's your thing with Flapper now, Xplod? So you were like, you can find me on Flapper stream. And I'm like, oh, okay. I generally can't watch Flapper anymore just because he streams earlier and I'm busy. All right, so we're doing this meteorite event thing that's like a special thing that's going on right now. You can get Fischl, but I already have her. But it's cool to get more of her personality because she is, as Nin would call her, extra. And he is not wrong. Phoenix Wright plays lawyer. Phoenix Wright plays Students of Gaming. Real lawyer plays, or video game lawyer plays a real streamer. So here's the deal. There was a meteor shower. Everybody that has come into contact with any of the stones, because I guess people were just going up and touching them. The fuck is wrong with you? Have fallen into a deep, like, coma state. And when we collect them, they wake up, which doesn't make much sense. Since they're like, what they specifically say is, oh, if we get rid of them, but that's not what happens. We just put them in our inventory. So we're actually bringing the meteorite closer to those people when we go check on them, but then they're awake. So, whatever. Yo, what's up, Mountain Dew? I pray that everyone remains safe. Something on your mind? Oh, it's you, traveler. I suppose you've seen the meteorites too, haven't you? Fortunately, none of them landed inside the city, but I'm worried for those who are still outside. It must be a huge mess at the moment. Traveler, could you please help us warn them? If they're willing, please invite them to seek shelter within the city. That is weird that none of the meteorites landed in the city. I guess it's not, since it's unlikely to hit such a small area, like specifically. Never got it. Many thanks, traveler. You can look for Lynn first. Perhaps she knows who is and isn't still lingering in the wilderness. Do try to convince her to seek shelter in Mondstadt herself. This really isn't the time for surviving in the wilderness. Don't tell people what to do. As long as they're not by the meteorite, it doesn't fucking matter. Hogwarts Agency? The hell is that? It is a reference that is over my head. Do 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 do. Sup, Lynn? These conditions do make surviving in the wilderness quite challenging, huh? Please seek shelter inside Mondstadt. Seek shelter. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm always watching my surroundings. I'll be fine. That said, why are you still out here? You should head back to Mondstadt. You might get hit by one of those meteorites. Oh, so you're good enough to be able to avoid doing it, and I shouldn't worry about you, but you're worried about me. Me, of all people. Do you know who I am? Oh, yes, on the topic of people still out there. People still out here? There's a lot of them, actually. Why do you ask? Sister Grace is very concerned about them. Grace? So you're here on her behest. Actually, the guild sent out commissions to that effect, and I have notified quite a few people nearby myself. Those closer to the city have all gone inside to seek shelter, but we've been unable to get that many adventurers on the case due to a manpower shortage. So there's still quite a few people who have gone unnotified. If you're willing to help, that would be great. Give me a moment to remember who's still out here. That's right. I believe Pachi and Dulan are still at the Thousand Winds Temple. I've tried to warn them, but they insisted on continuing their research there. There's also Vind, who's remained at Stormbearer Point all this while. The guild asked me to look for her a few times, but I was never able to find her. That's all the people who come to mind for now. I guess you can start with them. I mean, I think it was unrealistic to expect her to be like, oh yeah, these 1,000 people are outside of the city, and I know where each and every one of them were. 3 is pretty good. As for me, I'll give the area another sweep and notify anyone I can find once I'm done preparing some food and other necessities. Let's just hope they haven't run off too far. It'll be hard for them to return to the city, even if we do find them. Okay. Cornfed's agency? Defeat the excuse me, monsters. I have no time for you. I only had time for iron chunks. This is no time for research. We should find a place to take cover. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm not letting this opportunity slip by. Excuse me, please seek shelter within Mondstadt. This again. Now's not the time for seeking shelter. These meteorites may yet present us with an opportunity to get deeper inside the Thousand Winds Temple. Deeper inside the temple? Oh, I mean, I've been inside all of the temples, so why not just ask me some questions? Pachi says that if a meteorite hits Thousand Winds Temple, we'll be able to follow its path into the temple's inner chambers, or whatever else may be underneath. This is wishful thinking. If a meteorite does strike the temple, we wouldn't be able to get away in time. We should really take cover somewhere, and if a meteorite were to hit the Thousand Winds Temple and open a path beyond, can we just come back later and explore it then? But what if someone gets there before we do? If you want to go back, go yourself. I'll wait here. Alright then. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I think the 2 of us will stay here for a while more. Don't worry, if there's any danger, I'll settle it myself. Yeah, you really seem to be wearing the pants in this relationship. That reminds me, there was a person named Schuster who passed this way earlier, looking all shaken up. He asked me for a sip of water before saying that he had to get to Mondstadt and hurrying off. But he wasn't running in the direction of the city at all. He was headed towards Stormbearer's Point instead. Storm Terrace Point. God, man, what's wrong? I've been smoking too much today, man. Perhaps he might have forgotten the way in his fright. You should also head that way and look for him near Stormbearer Point. No, it is Stormbearer Point. I was right. I can't imagine what might happen if he runs into some monsters. I'll keep Pachi company here, and if something really does happen, I'll handle things myself. Yeah, with this dull blade. Yeah, the Ruin Guard's just sitting there like, la-da-dee, la-da-dum, la-da-dee, la-da-dum. We're just like, all right, hey, live and let live. I've been fighting those things wrong. I thought that for some reason I was under the false assumption. I want to get up there and get that thing. Ameniculi. I cannot pronounce that word. What the hell was I talking about? I was under the false assumption that knocking out the ruin guards, like stunning them or whatever, was what you needed to do in order to like damage it heavily. And I mean, it's easier to damage it heavily and stuff because he's not hitting you, but you can do a ton of damage to him just by, oh, I don't think I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna make it. Oh, I don't know. Get there. Gonna get there. Get, oh yeah. Woo, baby. Like, I should just be passively damaging him the entire time, if I can, because he'll still take damage. It's not like he's impervious to damage unless I, What am I doing? Being dumb. Ah, thank you, Sarah. Nobody else noticed that. I mean, there hasn't been a ton of music to begin with, but... Also, thank you to Phoenix for the host on Twitch. Much appreciated, my dude. Guess people were just like, oh yeah, we'll just listen to your voice. That's fine. Oh. Yeah, guys, feel free to be like, Twain, your fucking thing is muted. Stop being a dickhead, and I'll be like, alright, my bad. I shall try not to be a dickhead in the future. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, fuck. Nope. Where am I going? Just up? Just, okay. Just walk right around it. Just like, excuse me? Just gonna not bother interacting with you. I went and freeze them. I didn't even realize you could freeze them. That's awesome. I think I've used Kaya against them once, but wetting them and then freezing them next with like Barbara, then Kaya makes a lot of sense. That is actually, that would have been a great idea for when I was having issues with the triple ruin guards. Now, obviously, we got through that because I had people with me, but... Oh, hey. We can try it here. Alright, let's give it a try.
This will be interesting.
I mean, he's underleveled as fuck, but he can still freeze things.
Oz, reveal thyself.
You wanna stop taking your sweet time? That would be great. Ow. Oh, okay. I didn't do that right. Oh.
Wish you luck.
Oh my god. Holy shit, you're right. I gotta get on to punishing him better, but yeah, wow. They are a combo and a half. Oh my god, that's sick. Ow, fuck you. Get mad at me because you're a lumbering hunk of metal, I think? Oh, so got to be. Oh. Sick. That's a cool strat. A robot from Castle in the Sky. It does seem very similar, right? Like, I think it's metal, but I don't know. It's kind of got that. It's got that steampunk vibe to it, where it's like, is it metal? Is it wood? Is it some composite material? Yeah, geez, cryo is OP. Need to utilize that shit more. Alright, where's this dude? Around here somewhere, being scared. Not there. Oh, hey. Need iron chunks. You fought 4 at once yesterday? Good lord. An organism that can shapeshift in the different characters? Ooh, Phoenix Rising? Is it supposed to be Phoenix or Phoenix? I thought those were gunshots at first. That is just my washer going crazy. That's not great either. Was it like a certain challenge that required you to fight for, or did it just kind of happen that way? Yo, what's up, Anthony? Man, we haven't even finished Breath of the Wild yet. I'm hoping we get some good progress tomorrow when we reconvene for the first time in a while. The fuck is this guy? You're around here somewhere. Oh, there you are. But now I care more about this. Take me somewhere. There we go. Take me away.
There you are, eavesdropper.
I don't have time for you. I've got a pocket full of. Whoa, where am I going? No wonder I'm running into fucking enemies. Oh, that's right. This one is like down. Like,
Over here.
wait, maybe not? Yeah, isn't it? I think it's like down here, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, did you? Okay, I'll check them out.
Over here.
Do they have like little samples for everyone? Man, can we take a second to appreciate just how awesome a voice Daisy has in that Mario Strikers game? She is fucking adorable. Little overly energetic, but I can appreciate that. Wait, where'd he go? He's this way. Fine.
Over here.
Freeze! Freeze!
No, not you, smart person.
Freeze!
Over here.
Fuck. And move.
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
It's really satisfying to get like better at combat in this game. Like it feels very rewarding.
Citizens, shine no longer.
The only thing that doesn't feel rewarding is you get such little EXP for killing enemies. I get why, but like, man. The voice actors and the characters they voice, cool. Yeah, I know. I usually have Zhongling, but I wasn't expecting to fight that thing. And I was trying out the wet freeze trick that Mountain Dew was telling me about. Hey, Sushi Warrior, what's up? Yeah, Possum. So Zara posted it's a little animated video where they take each one of Daisy's voice clips and they like do a like some sort of action that she could be doing based on the sound that you hear. So she's not actually like playing soccer like she would be in the game. Like she screams Nintendo, like screams Nintendo. And the little scene that they drew was she is playing charades with somebody and they're drawing something and she's like, Nintendo! And so, yeah, this is a really cute video. Excuse me, please seek shelter, Mondstadt. Oh, you're not a monster. I know that I should. Why, I'm out here notifying people to seek shelter as well. I might have taken a few extra turns, yes, but still. All right, so why are you hiding over there then? I'm resting. Something wrong with that? Don't you worry about me. Just head back to Mondstadt or something. Meteorites and monsters. Is anyone out and about this time have anything in their brain cases at all? Well, are there any other people out and about right now? I was looking for Vin, actually, by which I mean that nun who is always seen around Stormbearer Point. I searched that entire area, but I couldn't find her, so I went somewhere else to try my luck there. I was discovered by a group of crazed monsters instead. I just barely escaped. I twisted and turned this way and that, all the way back to Stormbearer Point. Still no sign of Vin. I can only hope that Nun's already back inside Mondstadt. Alright, I'm heading back to the city. You should go back as well. There's no time to be taking outdoor strolls. Alright, we gotta find Vin. Nintendo! Which Daisy? Princess Daisy. The best Mario princess. Please buy our macro transactions for our premium levels. That's, I mean, and that's not even how the leveling system works in this game. I mean, it can be, but like, if I wanted to level up, like, I just use this. But that's also kind of weird, right? Instead of just leveling the characters up, you have to do it through these, like, it's so esoteric. Like, what, I read the books and I get stronger, I guess? Oh, I sim for Daisy for sure. Estimated story gameplay time, including a few side missions, will be 28 hours, so that's definitely a fair bit to work with. How long was the Hyrule Warriors game? Just by comparison. Waiting for Capcom game that's codename Guillotine. What? Do you know what game that? Oh, I should try to play the drums. Yeah, it thinks it's a fucking musician, right? Oh god, that just reminded me of one of my favorite game grumps. The interactions are talking about racist bassists. I completely forgot about that one. Oh man, I just thought about Eric going and Bummer Drummer. Why can't I be that funny? God. I will say it's a lot harder to come up with that stuff on your own versus with somebody else, but still. Jesus. You go take some improv classes or something. Fuck is she this way? Oh, I wasn't even trying to chat it up like that. But yeah, I can see what you mean. Oh, is it? Matt, that makes sense. Like, this is really the first gacha game that I've ever played. But I'm also told this isn't, like, super reflective of the genre. Well, hello there. Can we talk none to none? Oh. What brings you here, traveler? God, this is the problem with playing games with so many girls. I don't have a lot of girl range to me. Where have you been? Oh, I'm sorry. I was walking around watching the ocean, so I probably wasn't all that easy to find. Is something the matter? Could you please return to Mondstadt to seek shelter? Are we fucking... Is there an echo in here? Seek shelter? Ah, you're referring to those meteorites. I understand, but... Guess what? I'm not a fucking idiot. I'm not going to touch them with my bare hands. Who would ever do that? Watch out! We've got monsters incoming! Yeah! Oh, now who's all brave? Not her. You need to go away. Man, just think if he wasn't level 15, it'd be going a lot faster.
Freeze.
Oh, oh, that's annoying. Of course, I don't have my fire user with me.
What's the hurry?
Although this is another way to fight those things. Should be able to fucking shatter that thing. Stop you in your tracks. You did not hit him. Sick. God, Cryo is really sick. Wow. What? Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, I think you just happened to be here. Excuse me, I need to pick up this stuff. Whoops. I should remap that to a different button. It's like super inconvenient for the way that I should say for my lack of keyboard skill. Of course, there's one more person way the fuck up here. Why wouldn't there be? For the sake of inconvenience. Jesus. Drink 3-star Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I don't know, I've never drank cardboard before. Sounds interesting enough. You grew up with mouse and keyboard? I did not. I know a few people that did, and like ever since I've gotten a really good PC, I understand what they mean. I've actually, the first person shooters that I ever played were on PC, but the computer that I played them on was garbage. So like, I always had to constantly deal with issues. So I was never super into computers, whereas like consoles, I'm like, put the game in, it works fine, you know? And then I actually put my own PC together. Not the highest tier, mind you, but way better than I had ever experienced in my life. And I'm like, hey, it's pretty fun. Yo, what's up, JB? 3 structure decks of Yu-Gi-Oh cards today. What is that like? Does that mean it's like pre-constructed? Like you get it, and you know exactly what you're gonna get in it? Did I get my 5-star character yet? I did, and it's the first 5-star character I've ever gotten. And it's great because like I am not thrilled with because you get what, Ningguang and Beto's drop rate is increased with that pack, and I have both of them, so I don't want to keep getting that pack where they're the drop rate like increase. So I want to go back to using the other pack more because I don't have any of the 3, like Mona, the lightning sword girl, and then the other person. So I was really lucky to get him on like my second pull of that. Because I think my first pull was... No, my third pull was... Yeah, no. My first pull was Beidou, I think, and then my second pull was him. Yeah. Yep, I missed out on Klee and Venti, but I did get him. You don't have one still. He was like, oh, like, souped computer? Oh, thank you. Thank you. That was quite close. That's why I asked you to seek shelter. We're so delightfully passive-aggressive. I'm sorry, but I can't go back right now. These meteorites are strange enough as it stands. In times like this... I was going to say these. I got caught up in between the 2 words. In times like this, it wouldn't be surprising if a storm were to churn the seas again. I must keep watch here. If a storm does occur, I must be able to warn the city immediately. Are you going to be able to outrun the storm? Because I don't see any way for you to get there very fast. Thanks for informing me, though. I'll be more careful. I also want Jean. I wanted Klee, didn't get Klee. I want Mona. I want Jean. Diluc seems really good. Like, I'm not even super into his character, but when you got a chance to use him earlier, he's a fucking beast. I hear Bennett's good too, but Bennett I can just buy. Yeah, I understand that, and I'm not like unexcited to get them. Like I got one of a duplicate of Beto. I got, was it 2 Sucrose in one pack? Like I did not have Sucrose at all, and I got 2 of her, and I'm like, I'm pleased with this. It's just that I want to get my focus right now is to get all the characters. From there we'll build them up. But man, I want all the characters. I like having options available to me. They both have Diluc. Man. Well, I guess at least they don't have Jean to rub in your face, right? Yeah, Klee, when Anthony was playing with me, he had Klee, and she seemed really good. Like, she seems a little... has a little bit of a broader usefulness than Zhongling does, even though I like Zhongling. Where am I going now? Just going back to the city? Oh, report back to great. She's the bomb. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I also want Jean more. I just like her character more. Like, she just reminds me so much of Saber from Fate. I'm like, yes, please. She could be exactly Saber. Just put in this game and I'd be like, yes, please. Back, have you managed to notify all of them? Yes, none of them want to return right now, though. They all refused? One wonders what important task they must have that they should feel compelled to stay in the wilderness at a time like this. Guess that's the free people of Mondstadt for you. Haha, that's true. People of Mondstadt are as free as the wind indeed, and as dumb too. Still, I do wish they could rein in at times. The Knights likely have their hands full as well. It's alright. Think of some other way to convince these people. I will think of some other way to convince these people. Thank you, Traveler. I pray that everyone remains safe, I guess. Okay, so... what... are we done with the first part of the... where am I supposed to go for this? It's not in the quest thing. The pins? Yo, what's up, Lugia? The Zhongling banner? Man, are the banners like that? Like I don't know, I got one and I'm like, hey, this is cool. But apparently they're like a sign of royalty, right? Yeah, JB was talking about what you call it? What they call it? This game's giving me Ruby vibes. Yeah, I'd actually say it's better animated than Ruby. But Ruby has some amazing choreographing in the fights. I actually haven't watched like the latest, what, 2 seasons? I love Ruby's design so much, like Ruby herself. Got my Sacred Beast deck, finally a Hero Strike structure deck, and Dino Master structure deck. Yes, they're all free constructed. All the cards that are in the deck are listed in the deck. Gotcha, okay. That's what I thought. That makes sense. Have I done her quest? Jean's quest? No, the only quest I've done with Jean is the main quest so far. I haven't done anything on the side with her. Talking Yu-Gi-Oh all day. Oh. Oh, I see. There's nothing here. You probably have to go over here, right? Or maybe down here. I see. That's fair. That's a fair way of doing it. Wait. Oh. 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 Gotcha. Okay, so I just need to kind of grope around and see what I can find. Oh. Okay, I guess I didn't have to go very far. I'm just a dumb. I'm just a dumb. Where art thou? Pray. End of event. Well, can't very well pass that up, can I? Come at me, bruz. Get back here. You weren't even a part of the event. You weren't even worth it. Alright, let's try this again. Wait, right here. Might as well get this one. Now, this is where my blindness really hurts. Because there will be some things that are like, we're hidden in plain sight! And it's like, not even hidden, I'm just can't see. Time for you. Just want that iron chunk. Oh, I do have time for a chest though. Does the vision itself work? I know, like, they glow, right? Oh. Ah, interesting. Okay, so they can be, like, under stuff, too. That makes sense. Elemental sight does work. Okay, that does. What the bloody hell is a sea wing? Is it underwater? Can it be underwater? This is where you go, it's right fucking there, Twain. And I'm like, I know. I was going to it, and I'm just like kind of hoping to randomly stumble into it. I want you. No! One of the... Ah ha ha ha. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Wait, there's another one here? Why do you do this to me? Another one around here? Here I thought I had conquered my fears. Danced with the devil. And lived to tell it. Yet still. There is more to find. Oh, wait. No, I did not. Where are you? Interact with the statue? No, because it does what it always does. Looks at me like I'm a fucking idiot. Ellipsis. Like, can you get it over with? Where is my character's vision? I don't think I ever knew the answer to that. Is it on her back? Just thought about that. I'm like, I don't know where it is. Okay, fuck it. You know what? We're gonna come back to this one. We're gonna come back to this one. We're gonna go to this other one. You know, come back with a fresh perspective. My ears with that, since part of the thing is that I can't play with high volume because then you'll hear the echo, which sucks, but I want to make sure that you guys don't. I want to be able to hear it loud enough so that I can still enjoy it, but that'll generally keep me from like top-notch hearing. I could wear headphones and that would fix that issue, but problem is then I'd have to wear headphones. And I'd prefer not to wear headphones if I can avoid it. Restricting too hot. Give me some air-conditioned headphones and then we'll talk. Is that it? No, that's it. I want it though. Gosh. Ah. Welcome back. Where's the main character's vision? Maybe it'll be easier to find in the dark. This is another close call. This one's a little more room for error, though. Like floating in the sky? Why would that be? Let's do something taboo. Ah, damn it. Oh. It's crazy that I haven't even like stumbled upon it by accident. The area is so small. It's hanging off of his scarf. Oh my god. Were you guys just sitting there like, I wonder when he'll find out that what he thinks is a blue circle is actually just the lake. What a fucking knob. Oh, that's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. All right. Got a few spots around here. One. I knew this wasn't as hard as I was making it. Huh. We can get like more than 7, right? It's just like 7 is the quest number. Like going over there? Sure, why not? Fly right past there. I know you're angry that I came into your territory, and now you have to show your dick to everyone just so that everybody knows it's still your territory. You're the big boss. I'm just looking to get my meteorite and leave. Nothing to see here. Somebody wants to turn me into a hash brown. They are a fan of McDonald's breakfast, so they're like, I want to make my own. It's like, bro, you can't replicate the McDonald's hash browns. You just have to go to McDonald's. Stop thinking burning me alive is going to solve your problems. It's not. Generate faster. We have things to do. Oh, great. Of course. Yes, you have a chest, but now you have to make that huge jump. What if I wasn't a fucking athletic god? Been able to get this. I guess I can just kill all of you.
Insubordination,
Remember, you guys asked for it. I being all menacing to the point where my brain music started playing. Something is amiss. Ooh, is this one off the edge? This one might be off the edge. Hey. It is... Oh, yep, there it is. I was right, I was right, I was right. Can I grab it in the air? Pretty awesome. Oh, I can! Nice! Oh, I want you.
Dodge this.
reveal thyself.
What is the best element to... It's Geo, isn't it? What if I went to... this party setup? I said what? Yep. Geo fucks that shit all up.
Just sharpen my spear.
Oh, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I knew the bigger swords did, but I wanted it like for combat's sake. What wrecks it? That element. Okay, let's. I've been in McDonald's for years. That's good. That's very good. Well, thank God I've been to that place. Makes sense. Geo would be strong in that area. Oh, hey. Go away. Thank you. I require your core lapis. Without any guff. Oh god. Oh god. This is not the ideal place for this to be. Oh, I really hope I don't have to like go digging in the trees. Hey, there's one. Oh, it's this one. Let's let our pirate find this stuff. Fuck? Okay. That was weird.
There's no end to this.
Another
Have
test
a taste
subject.
of this.
What? Why didn't I?
Freeze! Freeze!
Just a scratch.
I got careless.
Let the show begin.
Because they're not actual farmers, they're treasure hunters. That's funny though. You'd be beating up on two farmers like that. What'd they do to you? That makes sense. I still need to... I still need to get past like my aversion to... God damn. Fucking damage, man. She's only at 20. Die. I just like using. She's just. I have an aversion to getting rid of the MC. I don't know why. like, the game allows me to do it, so why not take advantage of it? So, like, all of my parties have the main character in it. If those guys were farmers, I wouldn't have to worry about them. Just love that barrage she drops. I think it's up there. Wow. Your shield's that good, huh? I wish you could grab in this game. That would break a stalemate like this. That is just the fucking beastiest wooden shield I have ever seen in my life. Jesus, Beta, let it go. Nope, that's not where I wanted to jump. Whatever. Can you... Not trying to be a perv here, you're just being weird. Sausage and egg McMuffin. I had sausage and cheese biscuit today. That shit was good. Biscuits are great, but they are awful for you. Very smooth and skillful. Yeah, I mean that. So like, I think the game makes it so that if that's probably your natural tendency, it won't like bite you because the main character is going to be so versatile, which is cool. I like that. I think that's really neat. Time for this. Go away. What the fuck? Oh, it's magic. Let's see. Was it over there? Cheeky bastard. Hello. Tell me to take away your... Okay? Fuck. Oh, okay. Barbara, get your ass up there. Not who I wanted.
It's not. Just a scratch.
Oh, I'm killing myself. That wasn't probably the best of ideas I've ever had. Oh God, Sarah. Oh God. Oh God. Let's see. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers? Which... Oh no, these are quest items. Wait, where am I? Where are my books? Ah, wait. What the fuck are they? Wait, are they in a different menu? Oh, duh. Yeah, I don't think I had used that on anybody yet. She has...
Mom.
Oh, I'm in... Fine. Yeah, I think I should flip those two for Sucrose and Barbara. you. Oh, he didn't even get to me. Oh my god, dude! I can't kill you faster because you're being bad. I used to be able to get him to, like, run into me several times. Now I can only get it to happen once. I gotta get her ascension material that I'm missing. Yo, what's up, Mr. Never Come? I am not a fan of Ronald McDonald's design, no. No, I am not. Ow. Back to where I was before. Well, I wish I could find clowns to be that boring, Lugia, but I can't. Probably not. I probably haven't played as much as you have. Oh, man. I would probably try to kill the clown, I'm guessing. Thanksgiving movies recently? I can't remember the last time I've seen a Thanksgiving movie. The Eye of Prescription. I don't think I have. I don't think I. That's probably a 4-star book, right? I don't think I have, or orb. I don't have any. Four-star mage items. What's refining a weapon? I think I've seen that, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure I will. I'll play it enough. Oh, refinement rank. That's enhancing it. Duh. I'm stupid. What about Grimace? For a long time, I honestly thought somebody just was joking and kept trying to, like, photobomb, like, various McDonald's things in some stupid purple thing costume that looked like a gumdrop. Is that what those are called? The just little rounded, like, pyramid candies that suck. I have seen Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. The last time I saw that movie, though, God, it's got to be at least 10 years. It's been a long time. It's a good movie, though. No. So I play with someone when I'm doing grinding, because that makes it a lot easier. But when I'm doing like story and exploring stuff, I like to play on my own. I see. Okay, so refining is making a single one better. Enhancing levels the weapon. Okay, so that's why even some of my refined... Like, this is level 20, but the refinement rank is 1. I see. I see. Oh. Is that because of that stupid, sexy eating cupcake comment I made about myself? You know, it's funny. At Red's wedding, I told them that I, like, actually did it. They took a picture of me eating the cupcake very provocatively. Man, I have a lot of these. Wait. Yeah, I don't want to... Wait, so then how do I refine something? Maybe that's why I was confused. Oh, there we go. I just totally missed that. I see. I have not done this with any weapons. Though, to be fair, I think most of the stuff I have, I can't. 'Cause I don't have duplicates of them. Like this, I can't refine this. I don't have another, yeah. I didn't like them as much. That's not surprising, though. I like the way the game ended enough. The other endings were just kind of fucked. Man, some of you are fucking 41, 42, 35, 35, 35. Good lord. Anyways, back to our... Oop. Scheduled programming. See, I'm just worried about that thing right over there. Oop. Want this. You. Yeah, I mean, I certainly understand, you know, people have stuff to do, but those that are known are, you know, they're here fairly frequently. That's just kind of what happens. But like I said, I ain't mad at you. Got shit to do, places to go. I forgot that I was eating a cupcake on that stream. Enhanced Grimace. Let's not. Grimace is a demon that was summoned after Barney the dinosaur's botched ritualized circumcision. Oh my. So he just kind of melts away all of his distinguishing characteristics, but keeps the color, and that's basically it. But Dad's favorite, the car scene on the highway at night, always gets him laughing every single time. It is a really good movie. My parents really like it too. Good. That's like one of the things I hate the most about Breath of the Wild. Fucking hate the weapon breaking. Like, okay, fine. If you're gonna make it so that your weapons degrade, then do what Bethesda does and allow you to repair your weapons. The fact that the game doesn't allow you to do that is bullshit. I can learn to become a 5-star gourmet, but I can't get on a fucking workbench to fix my sword? Bumblebee movie. I don't think I've ever seen that. They are getting down about something over there. Oh, I see. I see. So they cut off the foreskin? And then what remains is... the skin that remains just becomes possessed and becomes Grimace then? Oh, God. Oh, that's so much worse. But that happens in Bethesda games too, and they still allow you to do it. I just think it was a... I hate to say the word lazy when it comes to that game, because there's obviously a lot of care that went into that game. But they cut a corner there by just saying, oh, it can break, but that's it. You have no ability to fix it. They won't even let you, like, pay somebody to fix it. It just fucking breaks and you're done. Like, it just disappoints me. Not as much as the soundtrack, though. The rest of the game is fantastic. I don't know why I'm wasting so much time going after this one when I'm done already. Because I'm sure I could use it. Yeah, I could use these in the shop, right? Wow, this is actually a gigantic pain in the ass. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Some of my favorite gaming terms. I don't know, I like a lot of the speedrun terms. Oh man, that's a sick strat. Or God, of course, now that I think about this, I'm drawing a blank. What? Can you stand? Oh, apparently not. What? Are you? I was gonna say, come on. I like a lot of the ones that get made fun of. They're more like phrases that than like particular terms, I guess, though. Like, oh yeah, man, MLG Pro, or let's do a 360 no scope lobby, or 1v1 Fox only FD. Wait. How the flying fuck are you supposed to get up there? What? Nowhere close. Even with my tallest character. Well, that's annoying. 'Cause I feel like even if I jumped off the tallest mountain, there's no way I'd get all the way over here. That would be like a wind current, right? Somewhere. Oh, you gotta use the Geo ability? I see. I see. Unarmed attacks break. I mean, yeah, you broke your fist. Scooby-Doo eyes. Wait, what do you refer to as Scooby-Doo eyes? I'm trying to think of what that would refer to. It's been a while since I watched Scooby-Doo. That's also true if you could just punch, but Link's like, that's for barbarians. Whereas Mr. Dominguez might be sleeping. Might have been a rough day at work. There's still another one here? Oh, it might be down underneath. If this one's up top, that one could be down. That would kind of make sense. What's this? Bring your ass up here so we can fight. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. That's not what I wanted to do. I said 3. I keep pressing 2. That's 2. Stop. 1. That's how you can tell I'm bad at mouse and keyboard. I keep pressing the wrong one. Oh, it's annoying that they can interrupt the attack when suddenly, oh, you can't use it anymore. Well, if I can't use it, then that means it must be used, which means Oz must be on the fucking battlefield. And if he's not on the fucking battlefield, that means I haven't used the goddamn ability. Stop. Fuck. There. Lord. Oh, fuck off. How high? I underestimated it going into. Fucking. Ugh. That's so fucking annoying. This is one of the worst aspects of this game. So, you knock him down, which means he should just fucking die due to fall damage. But the game doesn't recognize that, so they're probably just gonna respawn him about here? Oh, yep, there he is. With full health, too. Like, it's so stupid. Like, fix that shit.
Goodness gracious. Oh, nice and spicy.
Fuck. No, I want Q. God. Q. Oh my god. Of course. That was a fucking ordeal. I underestimated that fight and got rolled appropriately. Alright, now where's this fucking thing? That's true. Generally, that would not have been something a human has said before the advent of gaming. Duh. What's this? Water, motherfucker. Okay, fine, you know what? I've spent too much time on this. We're done, and come back later. Yeah, but he's also insane. I take things that he says with a grain of salt. Just because you're smart in some areas doesn't mean you're smart in others. And he is not. Oh god. That is a huge area. XIA12. Is an I like Elven for AI? Or some shit like that? God, what a fucking tool. I feel so bad for his kid. Yeah, he'll have a lot of money, but let me tell you, as somebody that has a name that people have a hard time pronouncing, it fucking sucks. Is it? Aha. That's where you were hiding. Where is this thing? Where are you? That's not what I'm looking for. You're not too far off, Sarah. Cold blade. Ooh, yay. That pleases me greatly, actually. Oh. Oh, wait. That's not the... I thought that was the shard. It is not the shard. I... sharded myself. A little prematurely there. Makes it very difficult to see things. Got it right there. Get on top of the... Ah! What is that? Come on. Come on. Damn it! Can I not jump on this? Jeez! Yeah, I don't think I can jump. What the fuck is this? This is probably a horrible idea. Guess not.
Let the show be.
Oh, Mike is laying into them. God damn, dude. Why you gotta end their whole career like that? Not paying attention to something important in the game that's happening right in front of you because you're distracted by chat. Ah. That's more like... So it's very similar, I guess, my... situation where I have Scooby-Doo eyes is the Twain reach chap emote. It happens to Murphy. Oh, did I do the trial already? Is that why? So I've already done it. I just completely forgot about it because I'm a numbskull. Gotcha. I will try not to do such numbskullery things anymore. But I cannot promise. I can only say that I'll try. Oh, there's one. Where you going? Where you going, buddy? Why do you need to go backward? I want you to go backwards. There's gonna be the one thing that, like, makes me go all the way around the map. And that's when I'm gonna cry and uninstall. Well, hello there.
Another
And I'm
test.
gonna go ahead and take that.
That tingle?
I love when I hit them so hard that I just straight kill them instead of them being able to get away. Okay, get back here, frog. You guys are kind of a pain in the ass to find. Of course. Get down! Hey. I do think I need to get higher. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I don't want to be dating a lion. Want it to eat me. I guess it won't matter. By the time it eats me, I'll be dead anyways. Due to its raw strength. Depends. Depends on what. Yeah, I did not like the Animaniacs as a kid, besides a couple different sketches that I remember well. I like Pinky and the Brain a lot, but Animaniacs themselves, I was like, eh. But then I got older, and I, like, watched the show again. And I don't mean, like, a lot older. I mean, like, when you could still find it in syndication. Maybe I was, like, 18 or something like that. And I like the show a lot more.
Pay your dues.
You Fatui scum.
By royal decree.
Nah, can't escape the eyes of the all-seeing familiar. Oz, fuck dude up. Good shit, Oz. Yeah, they're from the same studios that did Looney Tunes, but they have their own little twist to them. Yeah, which was weird, which was then always weird to me why they bothered marketing it to kids. Just something that was better for adults. Like, Rocco's Modern Life, I could understand. Is marketed towards kids, but adults could also enjoy it. The Simpsons kind of has that going for it, too. There are things that kids will like, there's things that adults will like about it. God. Animaniacs, as a kid, unless it was Pinky and the Brain, I didn't care. Or Wacko doing the, doing all the countries. Fucked with the wrong bad bitch. Were they wrong at the time, though? I mean, now they're wrong. But were they wrong when that was released? Because originality is dead, Sarah. Dead. Should hydrate. That's also very true, Mike, which is why I think that's probably partially why I'm not attracted to submissive women. Because I almost see it as like an indictment on myself. You do the fucking thing.
How's this? You're so fury.
I need my lady to be able to tell me to fuck off. Okay, that did not have what I thought it would. Inside of it. Right.
Let the show begin.
Doesn't he do all the continents, though? So wait, he does Asia, the entire continent of Asia, but not, and also all of the Asian countries in Asia. Doing really well done version of Tailspin. Tailspin was one of those shows that I didn't actually have a ton of opportunity to watch, just because I never knew when it was on air. But if I watched it, it was by happenstance. It was always good. I just don't remember seeing a ton of it, unfortunately. Twainication time is mostly allergy stuff. I don't sneeze up a storm. Lungs don't feel with heavy garbage. Alright, seriously, where the fuck is this thing? Am I just a complete idiot? Yes. Is it on top of here? I don't even know how to get up here, though. Oh. Oh. That thing go? There? Oh. Oh. Hiding. Is it hiding? Oh, it's not. Surprising. No, I don't see this one. Huh. Where'd it go? Went to look at chat, and all of a sudden I've lost it. All right, this will open soon. Huh. Oh, I can get a bunch of these. Get some of these too. I have a lot of these already, but not a ton. Yeah, you're right, Mike. I didn't learn that until high school. No, I think it was college. I think all throughout high school we were taught that Australia was a country, continent. Which it's not true because it's not just Australia. I do remember that possum, yes. Hello, Ace Blisk. What's up? Oh, well, welcome. Hope you enjoyed those. Oh, it's a sequel? Oh. That sounds like a Final Fantasy VII troll. Alright, I need to... What do I need to do? Get my adventure rank up. I need to get to 29 before I can do any more story stuff. This opens in an hour, which will be good. Open. Open, damn you. $7.96. I should probably do this. Can probably do this. I haven't done anything with the Spiral Abyss yet. Did all the commissions. Some domains. While I await. What other quests do I have? Yeah, I mean, you have to think about that, Sarah. So, like, I feel like I don't have an accent because for me, it is regular, right? But to people that aren't from where I'm from, I have an accent because they're not used to hearing someone talk the way that I talk. What the hell am I supposed to be looking for? Nah, I mean, the problem is I don't want to look at fan-made songs like that, generally because fan-made songs are not nearly as good as the originals or covers or anything like that. So I don't generally seek out that sort of thing. That make me a pretentious prick, perhaps. but it's the truth. What the fuck am I looking for? Got a man. You're like, look around the village. Hello. Maybe you fine gentlemen tell me what I need to be looking for.
By royal decree.
Well, now. Most of that is just unnecessary. I just asked a simple question. Put Vidot away at the wrong time. Yeah, whereas I tend to do the... I guess there's a difference between Midwestern and urban Midwestern thing, but yeah, that's basically what I do. So we have different emphases. Just emphasis, right? Different stuff. Just depending on the word. But yeah, I mean, to me, that is regular, but it's just regular from the region that I am from. Okay, so game, can you give me another hint as to what the fuck I'm supposed to do here? That would be fantastic. They thought you were from the UK and you're from Arizona? That's... They were very wrong. They were very wrong. I'm just looking for this old man. Go away. Was he like a ghost or something? I don't even think I can do it. Like, I'd have to... Something where I'd have to really concentrate. Just like I'm sure if... I'm like, hey, Mike, say this. Like a Wisconsin person would say it. You'd have to be like... Focus, 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 focus. Seriously, what the fuck am I looking for? This is probably not the quest to start, to go back to, with no recollection of what I'm supposed to be doing. Other than, hey, so you found this old dude, now look around the village. Did he, what? That's so incredibly unhelpful. Like, the village just makes it seem like, oh, where the houses are, but then they make this whole big area. A half-Y between the C and the A. Scanson. I'm sure there's videos like that on YouTube, Sarah. I listen to them sometimes if I want reference to an accent I'm trying to like imitate for like a Phoenix Wright playthrough or something like that. I'm not a huge fan of the go to this general area and find a thing quests, because they're not. But whatever, most games have those at some point, right? Tree who stands alone has no forest to call his home, but the sturdy rock has a heart of gold. Unite, and you shall share in its blessing. This fortune hereby made known unto you, I say, honor the will of your father. Look for a will. Oh, I thought he was like talking about like an emotion or like a driving force, not, hey, he has his will scattered about this area. Go get all of the contents. Exquisite chest my ass. Is that? Oh, it is his actual drive and desire, not the fucking, yeah. Okay, good. Hey. Hey. We don't actually sound like Fonzie, though. Took the word homie as an insult? There's no reason for that. Which is generally a term of endearment. Unless the people around you used it like people around me use the word sweetie, where it's like possibly the most condescending thing you could call a person. Oh, sweetie, no. No. You're just like, I actually think it's really cool that accents can flatten like that, just as a form of like, what, adjustment? Coping? or it's just that you're mirroring. Like, I think I had no fucking idea that Ross Donovan was Australian. Like, no idea. They're like, yeah, he just completely lost his accent. That blew my mind. Blew my fucking mind. Oh, but I wish you did still sound like Michelangelo. Doing a Harry Potter impersonation? What? Oh, you, Ron. Let's totally win this Quidditch game. What's it supposed to say? Surfer English guy? Yo, what's up, Volpe? I could be able to sleep now. I couldn't sleep for 2 days when I heard that. Mike said he used to sound like Michelangelo from the Ninja Turtles doing an impression of Harry Potter. Well, he said impersonation, but so I assumed that was part of it. Lousy older brothers. All they care about is taking the best finds for themselves. Dad's losing it in his old age, either completely oblivious or just happy to turn a blind eye. I don't think they've realized yet that the treasure is in the mine. I've got to get my hands on it, and then get as far away from here as possible. Seems like you died. Goodbye. Generally speaking, yes. I mean, Nin is Volpe's favorite streamer. I think. At least I assume so. That would make sense. Oh, thought that was gonna be something. Suddenly, rocks appeared. Oh no! What will I do to deserve this? I finally managed to slip away while you weren't watching so I could be the first to get to the mine and find the treasure, but where'd all these monsters come from? I'm done for. Yep, you are dead. Almost certainly are dead. I support your I do have a problem. It's not gonna get fixed anytime soon. I want to get it all out before my freedom to play what I want becomes a bit more restricted as I focus. In this area, Volpe, it's because this area is called Liwa. Well, it depends on who's talking about it. But yeah, it seems to have kind of a Chinese theme to it. So a lot of the names around here will sound more Chinese than, like, in Mondstadt, you just have Barbara. And then you get to Liwei, you're like, Zhangling. And you're like, oh, I see. I was told by a bigger YouTuber that I sounded almost like PewDiePie. I mean, you don't really have an accent, though. Not that PewDiePie has a super thick accent, because he doesn't, but you can tell he's not from the United States. At least I feel like I can. Southern California, my family with English accents, including my own mother. I had an English accent until I started school. I'm the only member of the family who says mom. Oh, everybody else says mum? That's really interesting. I guess I know, like, well, not really as much anymore, but when I was younger, growing up, I had many Hispanic friends that were like that. When they would be in school, it was more like trying to sound like everyone else, but if I ever saw them around family or around another Hispanic person, then they kind of release their accents. Do I sound human? I mean, I'd like to think so. Calculate the average human accent. I think that's what Sarah was trying to do earlier. What's the regular, as you might call it, accents? Germanic? How is that pronounced? I don't think I've ever known, at least if I was ever told, I don't remember. Germanic? 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 Time for all this. I just want to get this stupid. Just let me talk to this dude, so he'll be like, "Man, I died," and I'll be like, "Yeah, you're a fuckhead. That's what you get." A lot of mining tonight. Really, dude? Fucking suck. Get over here. So incompetent, I'm gonna kill you first. I'm like, hit me, and he's just like, whiff. That attack is so ridiculous. Alright, where's this? Might be underneath there. I have a friend who is from Hong Kong. She lives in Australia. She has a light Aussie accent. So has she been there like most of her life now? It is very, so for those that don't know, I do a lot of immigration, and it's very interesting to run into intending immigrants that, like, say, came for school, and they've been here for 5-6 years throughout all of college and through graduate school. Or they came with their parents as green card holders, and now they want to get their citizenship like 8-9 years later, and their parents still haven't done it, but they're doing it separately. How there, many of them, when they talk to me, it doesn't sound like they have an accent. It sounds like they have my accent. And I'm just like, wow, I don't even feel like that was that long of a time to suddenly be somebody have lost your accent. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill this real quick. But the treasure will be mine. I don't know why I gave him that voice. He's probably more of like a, oh, my stepbrothers are such morons. They ran off after Gret me a couple of legs thinking they figured it out. On her father's will, there was one line worth reading in that thing, and that was the part about the treasure being in the mine. Speaking of mine, soon it will all be mine. Nope. I mean, okay, so yeah, his sons are like selfish assholes, right? But dude really set them up. They're all fucking dead. They're all dead. Because he probably knew they would be greedy about it and destroy each other. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I'm fine with 70 seconds. I'm good with that. Pretty satisfied. Not like an in and out, but also not too long. All right, later, Miss Naokami. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging, dude. Twain's accent is an accent. That is true. That is true. Still speaks Cantonese with her sister, and I bet like she doesn't like speak Cantonese in an Australian accent, right? Like she still has that original accent to her. Why would you time it? Why not? Comment. Everybody should comment. I think. Yes. 10 likes. Absorb your credits, for they are plentiful. Xblood, I assume you've been watching a lot of Flapper lately. I don't like being judged on accents. I can understand that. I tend to look at accents as more of a favorable thing, though. I don't ever hear an accent and think, ew. I just think they're all wonderful in their own way. So I guess that's being judged, but I try to do it always in a positive manner. I look like Dennis the Menace and Huckleberry Finn. Okay, so the Dennis the Menace that I know of is the old cartoon, and you look nothing like him. Which is good, because that kid looked fuck ugly. You don't want to look like him. It's just all part of their unique presentation. I try to appreciate that for what it is. Where's this mine? Gotta be down here, right? I guess once you know what you're looking for in this quest, it gets a lot easier. Just look for the mines, even though they make it seem like it's more of a fetch quest. It's vague fetch quest than it really is. Yeah, just come back to this area if I need a mine. Oh, God, really? I have to fight one of those. Oh no, are they just the... Come on. Okay, fine. God, she can really pack a punch. Like, when she's good, she's really good. Just don't think I utilize her very well. Which sucks, because she is oh so clearly Bae. This is actually cool that this quest like promotes doing some digging around the area, hitting up some spots you might not normally hit up. Get some neat treasures. They've left. They all left. One is that Ching? I forget what the Q is. Yuan Liang, Yuan Cheng, you foolish children. You have to think a bit more carefully and look harder than you are doing now. They're dead, aren't they? Oh, you gotta look a little harder. Well, alright, I guess they can in the afterlife then, old man. My name is Wilson, and I'm here to say, I'm gonna smack your ass in a major way. What are you doing in my basement? Get out of here! Get out of here! That's an elite game rooms moment. Love Aussie and UK accents to death. Find them adorable. They are, well, man. In terms of like what type of accent can like just enchant me, yes, there are some.
Another test subject. Freeze!
There are some that enchant me more than others. Top of the list would be Aussie and New Zealand. Come on, guys, don't be shy. Attack me. Punish me. Then receive it in kind. You're not dead yet?
I got careless.
Remember not to drink water for the next 3 days. Seems like the opposite of what I want to do. How dare you ruin my... There's gonna be bullshit in here. Look at those guys from earlier! The tree who stands alone has no forest to call his home. Haha, it's true. You can't achieve anything by yourself. Splendid red autumnal, man, that word throws me off. Leaves part ways, though there be no breeze. If I could take my brothers and father at their word. The glorious ran under the leaves, part ways in a passing breeze. The treasure lost everything, all because of the treasure. Trees should blend their roots in shade, for that is where the home is made. Children were supposed to be a family. You seriously thought I hid treasure in the mine? There is a treasure, though. Do you still remember the tree we planted together as a family when you were children? I come here every year and put a little something inside, hoping that when you're older we can dig it out together. And then use it to buy some treats and a bottle of wine. Celebrate together as a family. Talk about the old times. Oh, children, my dear children. The old man's treasure, we can come back here many years from now, take it off. Dude. Seriously. He baited his sons and they're all dead now. Can we stop for a second and talk about how this dude is a piece of shit? Dude's like, I need to teach my family a lesson. They don't know how to get along with each other. So I'm going to pretend like there is a treasure in a mine, where actually the treasure is right where under this tree that we planted long ago. It's supposed to be sentimental. Well, they'll work together and they'll find the treasure, or it will literally destroy them. Like, who fucking does that? That's some petty, that is some S-tier petty shit right there. I am thoroughly impressed by his level of petty. I'm going to tell my sister about that. She's one of the pettiest people I know. She's going to be like, I'm inspired. I am inspired. Vented Venti. Yeah, Volpe, and because it's a game, I can still make fun of it for being stupid. Just because something is a game doesn't mean you can't criticize it. Or this isn't me criticizing the game. It's fine that the game has this in here. I'm criticizing that piece of shit. The decisions that he made. That's an interesting thing to bring up, Mike. Why did that come to mind? Stupid is banned. No. No. I hate self-righteous, I know better than you, lessons like that. Manipulative, quite frankly, borderline evil lessons. They died because their dad was a piece of shit manipulator. Yo, what's up, Gamez? How's it going, dude? It's not even that their dad was a narcissist. He just was petty. So very, very petty. He was probably a Venti follower. There you go. There you go. Oh my god. I need to send Beto here. I keep using her and she's already like stuck at level 20. Not that it's a huge deal because you don't get any HP anyways for that shit. Do I have enough? Oh, where did I get these all of a sudden? Alright, fine, yeah, send. Jesus, yes please.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Hell yeah. Put a nice round 30. Hell yeah. Beto is the shit. Alright, so she has a pretty good set. Wait, no. Yeah, this set. Which is what? Resolution of the Sojourner? Yeah. Oh. We might have this. Oh no, somebody else can have a Sojourner set too. Oh, but they can still get it even without the sundial. So yeah, let's switch to this. But actually, we haven't. Oh, we don't have enough yet. I want to give her the martial arts stuff. This actually seems like this is going to be the best for her. Like in terms of utilizing her abilities. I didn't like Beto's name until I realized it's literally Bay, though. And I was like, you right. I've always been meaning to just like abbreviate it to Bay, but I thought that'd be too on the nose. Like, God, she could literally have no left eye, and she's still the most banging chick in this game. Because it's not just about the looks. It's also about, she's just, go have a drink with her. She's super fucking chill. She takes command. Oh, God. I am smitten. Where am I supposed to go here? What's this thing? This thing that I am looking for. In the tree? Well, that was unfortunate. No, it's not the tree. Is it under here, perhaps? It is not under here. Where the flying fuck is it? Well, that was a big waste of nothing. It was a waste of my time for nothing. Alright, well that quest was thoroughly infuriating. I'm telling you, one of the first things I'm going to do tomorrow is I'm going to call my sister and tell her that story. She is going to be she's going to be so impressed. There we go. Casters seem best when they have like an additional ability to them, like Barbara. Barbara's fine as a caster because you cast and she also heals you. Like it has that secondary effect, right? But yeah, in general, I agree with that. I agree with that. Whoa! Bruh. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, fuck off. Christmas cookie. Fuck out of my way. Oh, we were just talking about that earlier, Volpe. It's in we are stuck. Thankfully, she became an FF15 character. So this game is free. Can't complain. That's why we just laugh. Hardy har har. She has been freed from the chains of glitchiness that imprisoned her. Wait, which? I already forgot which way I was going. Okay. I know my directions, I swear. I need to get up here. Yes. Yes, this is what Who's joining me? That's just like a rando. Do I even have a friend in my list that has the Lisa skin? Or was that Mona? Is that Blaze? I hate that they don't tell you the name. They just show you a picture. You know your pictures are very limited, game. Fans waiting for Half-Life 3. Just stuck. Fuck was that? That was a thing. Oh. God, she does a shit ton of damage.
Now you've got me worked up.
God, what must it feel like to get whacked with a sword like that? actually don't know what. Wow. Like, it didn't seem like much, but that was quite effective. Now, back to our regularly scheduled programming. I just assumed that would open the door. Apparently not. Fucking.
Freeze!
I mean, Lisa's basically useless here. I honestly don't even remember what this quest was supposed to be. Venti is a bard who's really a god, but likes to parade as a human across the nation that he is supposed to watch over, but instead he's lazy, so he attempts to rationalize his laziness by saying he's giving the people freedom. But really, he just doesn't want to do any work. And so, much like that trend, you have to do all the work for him. Yeah, I can be lazy too, but I'm not a god who is charged to watch over an entire kingdom of people. Yeah, I mean, the way to turn off fights is to just run away from him, but yeah, there's no, like, way to just say, no battles. But I agree, so far exploring is my favorite thing to do. Fights get in the way of that sometime. That's fine, without a little variety, it'd just be boring eventually. It'd be like Myst. I did not care for Myst. It put me to sleep. One of your character ascensions was super. Oh, from your like main party. I see. I mean, I'm not playing it on mobile, but yes, there is a mobile version of this game for free. I don't know how good the mobile version is. Yeah, the PC game. Yeah, it's not going to take you very long, JB. Maybe like 2 weeks. Maybe not even. I did give out the 25 credits for 10 likes. Okay, I was going back to see what you had said about that, Mike. I knew about the Tourette syndrome. I didn't know you had Tourette syndrome. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have to take your word for it because as somebody who doesn't suffer from that, I have no idea what that must feel like. And I don't know if it's something where it's like, yes, you can overcome it if you put enough effort into it or what. But yeah, I could also see why, if you're somebody who has been able to control it while watching it, would be very frustrating. Oh yeah, I can be a lazy butt too, but I'm not someone who's like, hey, you have to watch over this kingdom. And Vinci's just like, I mean, don't get me wrong. It was kind of big brain to be like, oh, I don't really want to do this. You guys are free. You guys are free. I give you your freedom. Everybody's like, oh my God, we're free. And he's just like, whew, they bought it. Oh, have you played the mobile? I would think the on-screen controls would be a little... Yeah, I know Coulter was the one who told me about this game, and he was very disappointed when he found out that Switch wasn't actually getting its version anytime. So he was like, man, I've been excited for this game, but I guess I have to wait like another year. Ah, you're back. I was starting to wonder how much longer I'd have to wait. Found anything? Bitch! Fuck you! 2 more stone tablets. Don't question my work ethic again. Efficiency. I'd love to see how quickly you do all this. Soraya. Oh, let me see. And there they fought upon the Gili plains, where black dust choked the heavens and 1,000 rocks splintered. Oh my, it appears to be saying that a battle once took place on the Gili plains, and an enormous battle at that. That must have been the battle in which the Gili assembly fell. But as for this other battle, it seems to have been written by someone who couldn't bring themselves to leave their home, so they stayed here. What's more, is treasure. Clearly you have a fondness for treasure, but you're not wrong. There is indeed treasure in the Gili plains if this passage is to be taken literally. But then we have, Wei Zong's 4 commandments shall guide those in generations to come who aspire to find it, followed by, teach with wisdom, be bound by virtue, fortify the bones, unite in ambition. The convergence of these 4 shall be known as the Gili Assembly. How does one decipher that? I wouldn't know where to start. Let's head back to Wangshu Inn. I think we all need some downtime before we try to tackle the riddle of Wei Zong's 4 commandments. Did I say that I was ready? Oh, I was gonna say, did I say I was ready to do that? "41 minutes still? Jesus Christ, I feel like I've been waiting on that forever." This is a gacha game, yeah. It's not bad. So okay, I can't comment on it too much just because this is the first gacha game I've really played. But I've only put $5 in this game. And that was because a viewer gave me $5 to like get me started on my Pyramojin or crystal whatever building. But I mean, I've gotten a ton of the characters already. The items have been pretty good. I mean, it's not something where it's going to feel unrewarding, I guess, to put it more simply. I enjoy this game greatly. It has its problems, but I can easily overlook them. Oh yeah, this thing's underground. I figure out how to get there. That, and they are very good with just like giving you a bunch of shit. Check your emails daily and they're like, hey, so there's this little minute glitch that happened with this one character who has this move that you probably haven't even gotten yet, but because it was our bad, here's 300 crystals. And you're just like, oh, thank you. Gachapons? I have not, no. I didn't realize that Pokemon was based on that. Whiz round. Whiz round. Huh. Quiz, you say? Let's go take this quiz. The fuck is it? Oh. I know I'm kind of like all over the place right now with the quests I want to do, but I wanted to take a break from that quest real quick. Back to it. Ready? Alright, let's begin. Now please listen to my questions. The northwest of Mondstadt are some ruins. Legend holds that it was once a city where a tyrant ruled from his tower. It has since been occupied by Dvalin, who shelters himself there. My question is, what is the official name now given to the ruins by the Knights of Favonius? Stormterror's Lair. Correct. The ruins are indeed called Stormterror's Lair. Next question, listen carefully. According to I'm gonna fail this. According to knightly etiquette, what is the proper form of address to use when speaking to unknown individuals encountered within Mondstadt's borders? Sneaky little bard's turd? What? Burgeoning. Why would you ever pick either of these? Strange yet respectable traveler. Correct. Strange yet respectable traveler, or indeed travelers, is the correct way to address those that we meet here who hail from lands beyond. Now for my last question. As I'm sure you are completely aware, the affairs of the Knights of Favonius within the city's walls are under the current management of Miss John. My question is then, what is Miss Jean's official title? Acting Grandmaster. Precisely. Jean's rule is that of acting Grandmaster. Alright, that was all for me. Let me see. Oh, the Knights are so strict. You got them all correct. As expected of an honorary knight, such questions were no problem for you at all. To be honest, there are some locals who can't answer some of these questions. Please take this as a gift.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Mondstadt welcomes you. Here are some hash browns. Hell yeah. Should have given him a fucking Captain Falcon voice. Bum 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 bum. Hash browns are OP. Excellence. They should be. I would have been like studying the map and going into the lore, and then he's like, "What element do you wield? Wind apples or 37?" Oh.
Could it be true? What I've heard.
You only need 2 to fully heal. Oof, that's good. That's starch, man. Oh, really? See, I don't know stuff like that in terms of its actual percentage. I think I have like 2 5-star things, and it didn't take me over 100 tries to get one, so... Wait, maybe I have 3. Oh, I gotta go back and check. Capsulas monsters. That's not nearly as catchy. Get it? I'll be hero. 37's your element. Excellence. Yeah, I guess that's really the point, right? Like, are the rates comparable just based on raw numbers if the volume is very different based on one game giving you more to work with for free more consistently? Like I said, I haven't played gacha games, and that's because I'm very wary of games like this that feel unrewarding, but I am enchanted.
Could it be true?
I don't know. Again, it could be a bunch of different reasons why that's the case. It could just be that it's because they make 4-star stuff like still really compelling in its own right, and it's not just about getting 5-star material, whether it be characters or weapons or whatever. Where are you? Are you down there? I can't tell. You up there? Up, isn't it? Yep, it's up. I am the idiot. Yeah, and I mean, I mostly play this game because the exploring is amazing. I love the world. And the characters are all pretty good. I was expecting these characters to be bland and shallow, and they are not. The most bland thing is the catalyst, which is my brother was taken from me and I'm trying to find him, and that's the basic plot. But then everything else that happens beyond that is very interesting. Guizan's 4 commandments, what are they really trying to tell us? Let's go find that treasure. Yeah, I'm ready. Haha, raring to go. That's what I like to see. Let's begin our reading of Guizan's 4 commandments. Teach with wisdom, be bound by... Yeah, we said that already. On the surface, it does read like a set of commandments, golden rules for life. But it's also supposed to contain some sort of clues to a hidden treasure. I can't decipher it, though. It seems we'll have to approach this in what academics like to call the old-fashioned way. Yeah, that's what academics call... What? Those 7 passages we found previously, they were all located in ruins of some sort. So we're not sure where to start this time. Perhaps keep searching in ruins for now. Where exactly? For now, let's limit the search area to Geely Plains. However, as I'm just a scholar, there's no way I'd be able to keep up with you out in the field. Yeah, don't you fucking forget it. So I will leave the actual ruin searching to you. Just let me know what you find. While we're on the subject, I once came across a strange plate with some writing on one of the ruins. In one of the ruins around here. I only looked at it in isolation, though. Didn't do any sort of holistic analysis. Now that I think about it, it might be connected to Guizhong's four commandments. How about I mark the location on your map? You should go check it out. Maybe it'll lead somewhere. Yeah, when I've checked out like all the leveling of the character stories and stuff so far. The only thing that I don't like about that is there are some things that I think the story means to tell you as like a reveal at some point, and I won't say what they are, just in case people haven't checked in on it yet. But instead, you kind of get it in the character bio, and I'm like, oh man, you should have like saved that for later. It'd been more impactful that way. There's one very particular one that I think of, and it doesn't have any impact on the story, I guess, at this point at least, but there's a character who you don't really know what that person, you don't really know too much about that person, but there's some weird things about, like, that suggest what their backstory is, and then come to find out they're related to someone else you know, and you're like, Why tell me that in the character bio? I'll let you reveal that oh, whoops. Yep. Hello there. Whoa! Oh, I still have this team. Whoops. That's no good. Wynn's not gonna hurt Wynn, huh? Man, this team is balls. I keep it together as like the story team because that's the first 4 playable characters you get in the story, but oh my god. Not a lot of chemistry here. I've not gone into the Spiral Abyss yet, no. It is, in fact, Chrom from Fire Emblem. They just borrowed his rights. So they got Chrom from Fire Emblem, they got Saber from Fate. The Fate series. And yeah, it's just, you know, it's cool having these extra characters in there. From the games we know and love. That's Chrom if he got a tan and got one eye stabbed out. I'm still not even sure that dude. Enter the ruin and search for a strange Here. Ruin. Thinking about. Wow, this is thoroughly unhelpful. Tier list. Favorite Fire Emblem character? Probably Lucina. Or Robin. Girl Robin. They would be followed by Marth. How do I this out? Enter the ruin. What ruin are you fucking talking about? Is there a ruin around me? That's not a ruin. That's not a ruin. You get back here. Yeah, you always like to hit me and then run like a little bitch. I say you like it's the same boar that I see every time. We have this little game where I kill it and then, or it rams me, then I kill it, and then it comes back, and then we do the same thing again. Yeah, that's your, it's so, it's the wording is, ugh. I mean, I've never played a Fire Emblem game. So yeah, mostly. I mean, I know the general backstory of a lot of the characters. When the anime intro spoils on who dies first. Yeah, when they spoil in the intro, it's so annoying. That's why I very much prefer those like original intros that don't take like, they don't take clips from the show. They don't do anything to give anything away other than, hey, so this is a person that exists. We're not going to tell you exactly why they exist or what their role is, but they're here and they might be able to do a couple cool things, but that's it. As opposed to like the Dragon Ball Z opening, which the one that most of us saw in the States, I guess wasn't that big a deal because the clips were like all from the movies that not even a lot of people saw. But they were just clips. They weren't like, they didn't make a whole new thing for the intro, right? Which that's way better. Wait, really? You're one of the harem members? Oh no, Robin. Why? Why do you do this to yourself? That does sound very interesting, though. Project X Zone. It is trash. I agree with you. I don't disagree with you. You have 3 houses. I think I'm gonna try. I might get the remastered, like old ass version or port or whatever the fuck it is in December and start with that. We'll see. That might be a mistake, but Yeah, I don't. Go here. No, I don't want to do that. Just figure this quest out. Fuck. Oh, I did do it. Alright. Yeah, I'm cheating. And I don't care. Because this is needlessly vague. Even make it ambiguous. Like, I can deal with that. For those that don't know the difference, ambiguous means there's generally only, it can mean one of two things, whereas vague is, it could mean any number of things. Oh, good lord. Most of it's straightforward. With a navigation system that will tell you where to go. However, there are several parts of this quest that don't tell you directly where to go. So it's not mostly straightforward, you mean? God. They're visible from the map and can be found in these locations. Like, all they have to do is not say the ruins. Just say, check each ruin in Geely Plains. Like, that's so much. Ugh. Oh well, I crossed the bridge. Can't get to me now. Hello. Oh, why did I do that?
Reveal thyself.
Yeah, I'm immune. Good job, Twain. Fucking moron.
Nice and spicy.
No! Fuck, I have to kill you. Alright, later, Matt. God, not want to be his harem member. I'm gonna be going through that whole playthrough like, fuck off, Crom. I'm too good for you. Male Robin doesn't exist. There's only... What was his name? We kept making fun of Switcher when he would use male Robin, and we'd say he was using him. It was a different character. Or like, oh man, he's got that exclusive DLC where he gets to use him, because I mean, it's not Robin, because male Robin doesn't exist. Mark, yeah. The DBZ one, yeah. Look, yeah. Dragon, rock the dragon, Dragon Ball Z. Prom was a cool character before they put him in Smash. I don't know, man. My expectations are going to be sky high for this guy to think he's good enough for Robin. We'll see. We'll see. He might live up to it. I don't actually have a negative opinion of him from Smash, because I don't really know much about him. And I've never really used him, so I don't have any attachment to him that way. Well, yeah, we said Dragon Ball Z. I think some people find Chrom to be annoying in Smash. I don't. But it's more of like I don't care enough. It's right here, right? Yeah. Go ahead. Leave. Look at John Ling. What a fucking stealth master. Well, especially since there isn't really anything he does that's unique, right? Which, I mean, I guess Lucina's the same way. Like, Roy did something unique. Ike did something unique. When they came in, they brought something new to the Fire Emblem. Robin does something unique. Corrin does something unique. Even Byleth does something unique. Then you have like Ike and Lucina, who, and I like Lucina. Lucina's, like I said, probably my favorite Fire Emblem character, based on Smash. And what I know about her backstory as like being the masked fighter and stuff like that, it's cool. Time. Is it time to start the quest? Wait, it's events. That's because Corrin's just... Well, people don't like Corrin, right? Say Corrin's a whiny bitch or something like that. Oh god, Dragon Ball GT. Why? Why do we even talk about Ike? Yeah, Ike's cool. Like I respect that Ike was brought in and had his own thing. He wasn't fast like Martha Roy. He was very slow, but he was more powerful. His, you know, he didn't have the same neutral air. He had his own neutral air. The up B was completely different. Not just, oh, this one has fire and this one doesn't. Okay, so I went there, I need to go up here. And then all the way to the south, I think I still need. Oh no, this is the last one. Wait. Oh, is that the one that I've been to already? That might be the one that I've been to already. Yeah, I've been to that one already. Fire Emblem Fates is just terribly written. I'll take your word for it. I have no idea. The fact that people seem so divided over it seems to indicate that there was a problem with the writing. It was probably inconsistent at best. Lucina is spoilery. I mean, it didn't make me appreciate her story any less when I found out what it was. But yeah, I mean, oh, she's a girl. Oh, so I wasn't supposed to know that. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Adamski's like, oh, you don't have to use Mr. Volpe. Doctor would be more appropriate, thank you. Oh. Want this, it's waypoint.
By royal decree. Booba, get them.
Freeze!
I don't think I killed any of those other guys because they fell off. Again, oh, it came back. Good. Worst part of combat in this game, to me. Oh, you hit them off the edge and they kind of didn't come back up? Alright, well, we gotta respawn them with full health. Instead of just having them die from falling such a great distance, which makes way more sense. He just fell off on his own. Yeah, character drift. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I kind of struggle with thinking a story with great characters isn't a good story. Because without a story that's compelling, I feel like without a story that meets bare bones requirements, I should say, of interests, the characters don't matter. The story has to provide something to the characters. Otherwise, great characters can be just absolutely wasted. But I mean, in terms of like by what you said, technically, yes. They don't have to be great. They just have to be competent. But I guess for me, that's kind of high praise for a story. It was competence. Oof. I'm probably gonna skip Fates. That sounds awful. Just terrible. Sometimes Fates is inescapable even for a god. I mean, if you want to play all of the Fire Emblem games, you have to play Fire Emblem Fates. And I don't think anybody really wants to do that. Found 4 clues in 4 ruins. 4 ruins, 4 clues. And there are 4 commandments. Each of these clues expounds upon the meaning of one of the 4 commandments. To get to the correct interpretation, the original text of Guizhang's 4 commandments is key. These 4 are helpful, but peripheral to our inquiry. These 5 passages are all linked, but how? Convergence. Could convergence mean that these 4 things all link up in some way? Wait, I remember. Each of Guizhang's 4 commandments can be found in a specific ruin. I'm speculating here, but perhaps the 4 ruins are relevant to deciphering the true meaning of Guizhang's 4 commandments. How exactly, I don't know. Need to mull it over. Maybe you could have a think too, or better still, go and investigate it firsthand. I'm just a skinny little scholar after all. Okay, fine, we get it. You're not athletically inclined and don't want to go fight things. Yada yada yada. Anyway, I'm going to keep thinking about it for a while. If you think of anything or if you find anything, you know where I am. Maybe be able to fight more if you don't wear a fucking dress. Find the final ruin. Do people actually like Fates, though? I've not heard one person sing Fates praises. I guess it from my anecdotal perspective. That's why, to me, the game has been colored in a negative light, because I've only heard people who dislike the game. Aren't all the new trilogy games pretty divisive? That's what I'm expecting, at least. I'm not expecting them to be as good as the first 3. It's there. But I am still expecting to get enjoyment out of them. And as long as they provide me enjoyment, and people enjoy watching me get my enjoyment, then that's fine. I can deal with many things that come my way. Shiny things up here. There's some shiny things. They're pine cones for some reason. You guys remember when you found shiny pine cones? Yeah, me neither. Hello, ladies. Oh, I can do this as long as we don't have to worry about some dumbass. Oh, okay, that's a problem. I'm bad. Oh my god, you guys can fuck off right now. I am playing with some big boys here, and I need to concentrate. So if you fuckheads can go somewhere else, that would be fantastic. Let the adults in the room do their thing. Oh! Yikes. Oh. Fuck.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, protect us.
Ow. What? What? Bullshit! What happened in the character's head where they're like, I have to stop right here? Nothing. Nothing at all. Die. God, fuck me in the face. And we killed 2 of them, though. Where's the other one? Ah, there you are. Lost you there for a second. God, I am no good at avoiding those. Oh, wow. I love it when enemies have fuck me lights. Makes it so much easier to determine just how best to fuck them over. Okay. Gotta say, so far not super impressed by this legendary cache of treasure. Apprentice's notes. Maybe that is the true treasure. Indeed. Well, now. I have not played Xenoblade. I want to play the remastered version or whatever the version that came out most recently. I do want to get it, but I've also heard how many hours you have to put into that game, and before anybody says anything, I know that I'm talking about this, and yet I've probably put almost as many hours into this game already, and will continue to put more hours into this game, but I wouldn't start Xenoblade. I didn't know how many hours I was going to play with this, getting into this game. It's been a wonderful revelation, and I'm going to keep playing it without guilt. But I know what type of commitment Xenoblade Chronicles is, and now that I have this as well, I just don't have the time. I do speedrun Final Fantasy VII. I don't think I will be speedrunning Xenoblade, though. I can only speedrun Final Fantasy VII because of the amount of times I've played it before I ever became a streamer. What am I fighting here? Ah, you. Hello. Who dares strike Barbara? Did some mining in a process. Win, win, win. All right. Oh wait, do we have to go back to her now? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Guess let's go back to her real quick and be like, hey, we done. Done, fam. Give my crystals as my treasure. And my EXP. Why would I do anything without the EXP? How is the search going? Found the treasure yet? Yes, it was about where they converge after all. Really? So it's just like Grison's Four Commandments says. The treasure was located at the convergence of these four. Whoever designated this riddle must have truly revered Guizong. So much so that they preserved Grisong's Four Commandments for future generations, even though the Geely Assembly was wiped out. And as for Grizon herself, who established the commandments, she must have been adored by her people. Clearly she was for her people to be wise, to hold themselves to a moral code, to be strong and healthy, and to find solidarity in the shared enterprise of protecting their home, the Geely Assembly. But she failed. Jesus Christ. Seems like a gentle-natured god. Not sure gentle nature is a particularly common trait of gods, but maybe it was once, maybe a long, long time ago. Among the gods who led the peoples in the world, there were those gentle by nature. Those who protected their people, walked among them, stood by them as they went forth into the world. It was the gentle gods who were ultimately powerless to protect their people. Look at Guizan. It took an elaborate treasure hunt just to preserve the four commandments that were once the livelihood of a whole civilization. Well, to me at least, it's clear the commandments are the real treasures here. A chest full of gold or gems can't compare. I disagree. Because I already live by those four commandments. Booyah! But if you made people choose, how many would really pick a list of commandments over material wealth? I think you already know the answer to that, which is why you turned around in disgust. Words are for nerds, man. Nerds. All right, let's do this. Holy shit, really? I've seen that game on sale, but I don't, or that series, games for that series on sale, but I've never played one. The crisis deepens. Hold on. Actually, before we do that, let's do this commission real quick. Actually, no, we're not gonna. Let's go. Yes, I'm sure she did, which would make her an excellent legal professional. Because, good lord, the amount of words that lawyers make up, you wouldn't believe. Why is it marked? I know it's marked. They got to talk to fucking what's-his-face again and be like, oh, I failed. Yeah, Draft. I failed again.
Draff, how are things in the village now?
Ah, it's you again. A little better, thanks. Oh, and we owe it all to you.
None to me, because I'm fucking worthless. Yes, the game is addicting.
That's great. Seems like getting rid of the meteorites is doing the trick.
That's crazy, because it's not even like, oh, I did this glitch skip to get rid of like 5 hours of the game. It's, hey, I just skipped what the game is offering just by holding the X button to skip through the cutscenes and then run through the dungeons. Oh, whoops.
Traveler, your arrival is most fortuitous. Clearly, my noble ambition to protect the souls of this wretched world compelled you to seek me once more. Now, prepare to depart, for we are soon to meet with an envoy of mine further afield.
She had me until we got to a field. That's a word I've never heard before. I mean, I get what she's saying. And the principles behind it are sound, but I'm not sure if that's an actual word. It is. It really is.
Envoy? You mean a diplomat or something?
Ah, yes. Let me fill you in here. Someone brought a message from the Dawn Winery saying that a lady there by the name of Adeline invites you to meet with her as honored guests of the winery.
He just, did you see what that dude just came in? Was like, fuck you, move out the way, Draft, and walked inside. Draft is just fucking no respect. He doesn't even turn around and acknowledge it. He just kind of tries to ignore it, like, just ignore it, Draft, just ignore it, Draft. He fucking, the fuck out of the way, Draft. It is a word, I see.
Oh, we know Adeline. She's the head housemaid there, right?
Ah, it seems that you and Adeline are already acquainted then.
That's what we just said. Draft. Can you be any more fucking useless? Even your words, the way you talk is inefficient. You fill so many sentences of unneeded words that were already explained, and I really don't like Draft. I have grown to dislike Draft over the course of this game.
Then it is my great honor to join you.
Hey, so can you really understand that princess when she's talking? Because Paimon can't seem to understand a single word.
Well, it's because you're an idiot, Paimon, but I think I understand what you mean.
All right.
My dear friends, it is time to move out.
Paimon hopes Adeline has made some tasty snacks to welcome her honored guests with.
Now, I'm not sure. I'd have to go back and read into some of the lore of this game, but yeah. What are you gonna do, Draft? Nothing, because you're a little fucking puss. Is it? Are they something like
Cheers for a beautiful life.
Beastkin or something? Or like Human and Beast or something like that? Is there some like history in the world with the people that are like part animal? Prinzessin. She will address the Prinzessin by her proper title. So Draft is like, what even is Draft? He's kind of like the de facto leader of like the security of Springvale, except he's fucking worthless at it. You do everything, and he's just kind of a bumbling idiot in general. Oh, I screwed up again.
Welcome to the Dawn Winery, dear adventurers. I'm Adeline, the head housemaid, and it is I who invited you all here.
Thanks for the invite.
You are Adeline? Splendid. I am delighted to grant you the honor of joining me for afternoon tea.
Somebody's gonna backslap her someday, and it's not gonna be pretty. It's gonna shatter her whole world.
Dearest Adeline, on behalf of Her Majesty Miss Fischl, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, and I, mein Fräulein's humble servant, thank you for inviting us.
Would you cut to the chase already? Your titles are so wordy it takes way too long to introduce yourselves.
My goodness, an adventurer of such distinguished status.
So patronizing. Oh my goodness. An adventurer of such distinguished status. That's like when a kid comes in and lies to you about something dumb like that. You're just like, oh wow, what a strong kid you are. You must have the strength of 10 men or some bullshit like that. I lift 200 pounds. Oh, wow. What a little bodybuilder you are. I am honored to be in your presence.
My pale-faced proselyte. How dare you interrupt a diplomat of the royal court in the middle of his speech?
Pale-faced proselytes? What? This is literally my reaction, just like... Thanks for inviting us for tea.
In fact, one of our employees here at the Dawn Winery, a Mr. Hartman, fell victim to the meteorite incident in Springvale.
I mean, I vaguely see that. I see a very vague connection. I don't get why Paimon would be considered a proselyte here.
I hear that you were the ones who disposed of the meteorites. Thanks to you, Mr. Hartman is now awake. We are in your debt. It is merely common courtesy that I should invite you over for tea. This aside, there is a separate matter which I should like to enlist your help with.
Aw, you're too kind, Adelind. We're really just doing what any other adventurers would have done.
Well, your dialogue options are ignore that she said that and pretend you don't know her. That's why I love the characterization of the main character. She's so us, right?
You may now kneel before your prinzessin and make effusive display of your thanks for the favor that I have generously shown to thee and thy winery ken. Take heart, my dear servants, for the glory of my majesty will flash eternal in the vale of springdom.
Flash eternal? Isn't that a bit of an oxymoron?
Oz, hold off on the translation. Paimon wants to have a try this time. So what she's trying to say is, you're welcome?
I applaud your powers of comprehension, my dear Paimon. You decipher mein Fräulein's royal utterances with remarkable ease.
Royal utterances. What is it that you need our help with? Enough of this nonsense.
The business of the winery reaches not only to all of Mondstadt, but to all the corners of Lua, too. Some of our workers do regular deliveries back and forth between the two regions, a single round trip taking several days in total. 2 of our delivery staff were due back yesterday, but as of this moment, I still have no contact from them at all. I worry that they became trapped somewhere when the meteorite struck. The winery is short-staffed at present, and I cannot afford to look for them myself. As audacious as it may be, all I can do is ask you for assistance.
Okie dokie. Don't you worry, Adelind. We're expert people finders.
People finders.
Wonderful. I suggest you begin by asking around at Stonegate. All delivery staff pass through there on their return from Lua. There were 2 carts in total, and the workers' names are Fritz and Ben.
Good old Fritz and Ben. Don't you worry, we will find them. Sorry for my royal high five. No, the German thing is all her. No one else talks like that or uses those like terms. Hello, person number 1.
Hello. We're looking Mondstadt carts, both loaded up with wine. Have you seen them?
Sorry, I don't think so.
Smell her breath. Does it reek of wine?
Okay then, we'll keep asking around.
How about we perform a sobriety test, and then we'll see if you know truly whether or not this wine came to be in your possession or general area of effect.
Hello, have you seen any Mondstadt merchants traveling through here? You know, the ones with all the wine?
Ah, I am afraid I have very poor eyesight. I'm not the right person to ask.
I use that excuse very often myself.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, I couldn't have. I don't know. I can't see very much. You know, the eyesight is going.
Hello.
Ah,
Oh,
Oh. Pops. Dude's name is Pops. Excellent. Taking all your chunks. Auntie Chow.
hello. We're
Hey,
looking
nerd.
for local carts, originally from Mondstadt. Have you seen them?
From Mondstadt, you say? You know, I think I did see one pass through here.
Really? Which way did it go?
Let me think. If I'm not mistaken, it was going towards Mondstadt.
Was that like a low key, like, let me think for a second. The cart headed for Mondstadt. Where could it have been going? Maybe towards Mondstadt.
Thanks, mister. Now to chase down that cart.
Oh no. The problem is that it's very often true. I still use it as a crutch though. Oh, see, I would have done the exact opposite. If I had took a look at the script and was auditioning, I'd been like, I do this for free. This is so fun. Oop, damn it.
The world is eternal. Youth is ephemeral.
Didn't even notice that there. It could be the same voice actress. I mean, the voice actors and actresses that they use in this game aren't like randos. But yes, she's the blonde girl with like the, what would you call it? Gothic attire? I don't know what you'd call that. Oh. Fucking Q! Oh, this isn't good. Oh yeah, that's right. I can just say, but fuck it. I win. It could be that his name is actually shorter, but he like specifically asked her like, please, do not call me Oswald Frederick von Hohenheim III. I very much prefer Oz.
Yikes! There are so many of them!
Osmondius, there you go. I mean, it's a familiar, so he existed before his relationship with her, right? So maybe that's just, it's not like she named him that, it's just that was his name. These things are fucking obnoxious, by the way. This is actually a great fight for Bedeau. Bedeau. Somebody help me! But what the fuck do you think I'm doing? God damn. You're still... How are you still... Oh my god. Fuck off. Caught on the rock there. Somehow, the bird in the air got caught on the rock.
You scared me half to death. Thanks so much. If you hadn't happened to be passing through this way, I would have been a goner for sure.
Yo, what's up, Sensei Rain? Thank you so much to Sensei Rain for the raid. Hello to Crimson Blade Dragon, Sensei Rain, and Fill Your Destiny. How's it going, guys? Sensei Rain is starting a very interesting Pokemon Heart Gold playthrough. I gotta get back. I got your message. I just hadn't had a chance to get back to you yet. But do you want to explain the rules you set for yourself? It's a little more intense than just your average Nuzlocke, that's for sure. But yeah, if you're interested in checking that out, make sure to go sub to him. He also does variety stuff in general, like we do, and has more of a he plays a lot more like multiplayer stuff than I do, whereas I tend to just go, God, guys, it's on my own. If you want to join me, it's fine, but whatever. Sensei's more like, hey, let's party. Man dressed as a worker. That's not suspicious. For those that don't know this game, as I think most of you know who I am and what our channel's about, this is Genshin Impact. It's been labeled the anime Breath of the Wild, and it's not too far off. It is a gacha game, so there's a lot of there are microtransactions that you can kind of get into, but they're not really necessary to have a good time. You don't really have to put much money in this game at all. It's free otherwise. It's pretty impressive. God, that just sounds like pain. Pain. It's sick though if you can get it done. That's an accomplishment. Yeah, it is weird that he's like, "Hi, I'm man dressed as worker." And you're like, "Are you not a worker? You're just dressed as a worker?"
So, which one are you, Ben or Fritz?
I'm just dressed as Ben.
I'm Ben. How did you know my name?
Are you official search party?
Per Adelin's wishes, we came here specifically to find you and ensure your well-being.
God, her glare is piercing.
I suppose she must have started worrying because of the long delay. I'm afraid that Fritz's cart is stranded out on the main road between Dewall Marsh and Stone Gate. It got hit by a meteorite, so... Anyway, we agreed that I'd finish the delivery and then bring someone back to fetch him. I just hadn't factored in the part about getting ambushed by monsters along the way.
How do you not factor that in this world?
I really hope Fritz is okay. With me getting delayed here, the poor guy's been out there a long time. Now, I keep worrying that the same thing will have happened to him. Can you guys go bring him to safety?
Between Stonegate and Dihua Marsh, right?
Paimon, didn't I tell you to run everything by me before you volunteer us for anything? Oh. Oh, so are you just gonna have to, like, well, I'm gonna have to grind a bunch, but that can be difficult because I can't go to Pokemarts. I'm kind of limited as to what the game gives me. You can go to centers, though, at least, right? Okay. Ooh. Yeah, it is. Help me! Yeah, no fucking shit. Oh my god.
Lead the way, my pale-faced proselyte, for a sharp pain now afflicts mine arm.
Oh my god. This dude. Oh. He is dead.
The guy on the floor sleeping?
No, actually, he's dead.
I believe so. I've tried everything, but he won't wake up.
Looks like he touched the meteorite, just like the others.
What an idiot!
If by meteorite you mean the rock that struck the cart, worry not. I have dealt with that already using my magic. But by others, do you mean to say there are others who have fallen into a similar slumber?
One has witnessed with one's own Ogda Verurtalung the nightmarish slumber that proceeds forth from the Valley of Demonbone. It has caused great suffering for the humble peasants in the Vale of Springdom, many of whom still battle this wretched affliction even as we speak.
As Main Fräulein most eloquently describes, we have just come from Mondstadt, where many people have also fallen into an unwaking sleep. Their symptoms are identical to those of this poor gentleman here.
What ended up being a Torchic? Ooh, that seems very good. That seems very good. Time to play the punishment game! You're probably gonna get at least, what, 30 a stream, I would think, at least. So I admire Fischl, and I actually aspire to be Fischl, because She has both a very sleepy look, and yet it's so intense. That's the look that I want. Her eyes are only half open, but it doesn't matter. They're still just like gonna fucking Dragon Ball Z pressure shock me into the wall.
Is that so? It appears these meteorites really made quite an impact.
Seems this guy is dressed like a winery worker. And we've already met Ben. So this one must be Fritz.
Oh, that's not surprising. I would demand punishment. I demand satisfaction.
Given that worker's attire has precious few distinguishing features, I must conclude that Paimon is blessed with exceptionally acute eyesight.
Unlike that old man back there.
Actually, Paimon's eyesight is normal. Paimon just has a really great memory. You're right, though. His clothes don't really stand out that much. Especially not compared to this guy over here.
And by this guy over here, you mean me.
Are you piecing me? My dwarven friend?
Yep. Paimon's never seen anyone dressed quite like you before.
Those unique clothes are quite beautiful.
I am a vagrant from Inazuma. I had just stopped to assist this poor gentleman when you turned up. Are you investigating the aftermath of the meteorite strike?
Yeah, we were sent to help out.
I am Fischl, Prinzessin der Verurteilung, responding to the cry of my people in their hour of need.
I am Main Fräulein's humble familiar, Oz the Raven.
And Paimon is an honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius' best friend.
Oh, I was gonna say, you are not an honorary knight.
Oh? Then you must be said honorary knights of said Knights of Favonius.
I'm an adventurer of the guild.
Behold my people, your beloved sovereign in the flesh. Do not despair, for judgment by thundering retribution is nigh, and it shall surely purge the seeds of nefarious nightmares that now sow chaos across the land.
That's what she said. Oh, man. I mean, I wish I could rock that hair, but alas, it would look awful on me. No, he's a familiar. I don't think he was once a human. I mean, I could try. I don't think I have the legs for it, though. I think I do have the waist.
Excuse me?
Don't mind her, just, you know, let her do her thing.
She's a good egg, really. Smile.
Excuse me, what's going on here?
This was an A-B conversation. If you would see your way out of here, I would be ever grateful. Oh, she would approve, but not for the, like, reasons you'd think. Oh, we were just talking about Fire Emblem. Adamski said she sounded like who, was it?
Oh, great! Good thing you're here, Mr. Millilith. This guy's fast asleep, and he won't wake up.
Paimon, aren't we still on the run from the Milliliths?
Ah, it appears this is now in the hands of the Millilith. In which case, I am no longer needed. It was truly a pleasure to meet you all. I have other matters to attend to now, so I shall take my leave. Adventurers, I wish you every success in your endeavors.
Bye-bye. So, what happened was, we came here looking for someone and found them.
Thank you all for
It was
your
them.
cooperation. This victim is now in the care of the Millilith, and we will escort him safely to the disaster relief station.
Disaster relief station? You mean like a big tent with guards outside?
Correct. We have established a disaster relief station at Wangshu Inn, where the unconscious victims of the meteorite strike can receive due medical attention.
Ingrid. They are both voiced by the same person. Okay. Yeah, they were able to pull out some good VAs for this game.
A wise decision by the Millilith.
I'm sorry. I didn't remember asking for a bird's approval on our methods and decision-making capabilities.
Paimon can't stop worrying about poor Fritz. We should really go check up on him.
I'm a fucking turd tonight.
I suppose I shall deign to join you for one further excursion.
Yeah, what Oz says, like, that's only what Fischl hears. Everybody else just hears, caw, caw, caw. Like, oh god. Shut it up. Shut it up. Yeah, is somebody gonna make sure he can breathe?
Yep. Same situation as in Springvale.
Did you expect something different?
This cruel curse of cold spreads without mercy. Oh, heaven on high, tell us how we have angered you so.
Hey, keep your voice down. There are a lot of people here.
You're embarrassing me!
Might I suggest we make some inquiries and see where it takes us?
Halt! Who are you?
We've been commissioned by the Adventurers Guild to investigate the meteorite strike. Do you mind if we take a quick look at this victim?
I see. Very well, adventurers. You may take a look.
All right, Mavis. Now go and see if he has a wallet on him. He shows no sign of waking.
Paimon wonders what he's dreaming about. Probably that one about the mountain and the ice and snow.
We can understand Oz, but Fischl's just a Banjo-Kazooie character. Yeah, it could be that too. Cause Paimon, loves Paimon's name so much that Paimon must always refer to Paimon's self as Paimon. Deign to join me, bask in her attitude and soon energy. I really like Fischl. She is a hoot.
Fritz does not appear to be here. Let us keep looking.
How do you fucking know what he looks like? You've never met him before.
It's another sleeping victim.
His soul is in anguish,
plural.
ensnared by 1,000 thorns. His suffering is pitiable. May he soon know peace at last.
Peace at last? Surely you don't mean...
Mein Fräulein simply wishes him a speedy recovery. Beyond this, there is no hidden meaning to her words.
Come on, Fritz. Where are you?
Another sleeper.
Most unfortunate. Crucified to a cruel cross of calamity by barbaric blades born of some baleful blasphemy.
We have got to find a way to wake everybody up.
There is but one means of awakening those who slumber, and that is to rain down thundering retribution.
That doesn't mean anything.
Precisely, main Fräulein. If we dispose of the meteorites, the sleepers will be sure to wake.
That is not what she said. Not only that, we're not going to dispose of the meteorites. We're going to have them in our inventory and bring it closer to them, but they're going to wake up anyways.
This is so weird. That Millilith guy promised he was gonna bring Fritz here, didn't he? So why can't we find him anywhere?
All right, later, Sensei. Thank you again for the raid, my dude. Good luck with that, and hopefully your punishment doesn't involve you not getting any sleep. Bob Dole proves the Paimon speech patterns. Bob Dole proves anybody speaks in the third person, just like Bob Dole does. Bob Dole was hilarious, by the way. Dick punches work pretty good. I've been woken up by a dick punch before. It did work.
Let's go see what the innkeeper has to say.
Oh, the boss? She's the boss. Make the elevator. No, it's gonna go up. Thanks. Or is the boss not the innkeeper, technically? Oh. Whoops, a doodle. Oh yeah, it's not the boss. So I guess she's the owner, operator, but not the innkeeper? Just, why am I doing this? Oh, there he is. He was up there last time. Why are you down here now? Shouldn't you always be in the one spot? You're an NPC after all.
Have you seen anyone come in that looks like an ordinary worker from Mondstadt?
So you're looking for a generic-looking gentleman. Let me take a look.
The Millilith arrived with several new victims not long ago. Due to the limited capacity in the tent, I had to place the new arrivals in the upstairs guest rooms.
She's like, somebody between 5'9" to 6'1", fair skin, short dark hair, and he's sitting there like,
Okay, well, could you give him a message when he wakes up? Tell him he needs to get back to the Dawn Winery as soon as possible, and let Adeline know that he's safe and sound.
I could talk like that. I've done that sort of thing before, an exaggeration. He would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? He would definitely have the best reaction out of everybody. I could see Jay being like, is Twain like really fucking high or something? Damn it.
I will be more than happy to. And if I may be so bold, adventurers, I too have a request for you.
That is too bold.
Please tell us, what is troubling you?
Ow. Our companions seem to love volunteering us for shit.
Pray tell of thy troubles, that one might better understand them.
I understand from the Millilith soldiers that you are investigating the meteorite strike.
God, he looks like if you removed his I don't know what you technically call that, but like the goatee-ish, the stash and the chin hair, he'd actually look like 19 years old, but you add that facial hair to him and suddenly he looks like he's in his mid-40s.
This made me wonder. Perhaps my friends from Mondstadt have already found a means of curing the victims.
Yeah, that's probably going to be his reaction verbatim. Gonna have to blur it out if it's recorded.
From what we've seen so far, all you need to do is get rid of the meteorites and the sleepers way back up again.
People gonna have what at 14?
Is that so? Then, if I understand you correctly, the meteorites are the cause of the victim's unconsciousness?
Yep.
In that case, I would like to enlist your services in that regard. Do you think you can dispose of the meteorites in the vicinity of the inn?
We can find them. We can get rid of them.
Wonderful. You have my gratitude.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I had facial hair. I was in 7th grade. I had a mustache. It wasn't this thick, mind you. It's thinner, but I had one. I was... How old is that? 12, 13? $11? 11 or 12, I think. What's the best town? So it's got to be between one of the two big cities because they're both very interesting. I think I like the aesthetic of Mondstadt more. That's more of a like up my alley in terms of like general city layout. Liyue has like.
What is that? This meteorite is way bigger than the others.
Wow, it really is. But Liyue has more like interesting design in general, like on a building per building basis. And its soundtrack's better too. Why do I have to defeat these enemies that weren't here and now suddenly are here? Okay. Oh. Will you relax? I am reading the rules, sir. Douchebag. Wait, did they actually allow that thing to hit me? Oh, wow. Come on. Come on, buddy. Get in here. No time for all this. That was huge. Oh, look. Didn't we pass this earlier and it just wasn't here? And now it is. I don't remember seeing it fall from the sky.
The Fatui? What are they doing here?
Because the plot dictates it. Oh. Big fuckers. Yeah. God, are these annoying? These enemies fucking annoying. Now, what a fucking Chad. All he does is go smash. Like, bruh, diversify your bonds. Your portfolio is lacking.
This doesn't end here. Harbinger's nearby. You'll get what's coming to you soon enough.
Sure.
So the Fatui are investigating the meteorites as well? Even the Harbingers? This is too strange. We need to be extra cautious.
The seeds of nefarious nightmares appear to have taken firm root. Though my magic arrow of midnight purges them in an instant, they return with a vengeance. It would make a mockery of the majesty of the Prinzessin de Verurtelung.
Indeed, mein Fräulein. Despite our best efforts to dispose of the meteorites, they continue to fall relentlessly in each corner of your vast domain. In which case, I fear...
The strikes are happening faster than we can get rid of them.
One's the best people? Oh, that's definitely Li Wei. Li Wei has, like, the general population is way more interesting. Alright, later, Fulfill Your Destiny. Thank you for coming along and on the raid. Much appreciated. Hope you have a good one. We need to find another solution.
I, Fischl von Luftschloss Nofedort, have traversed 1,000 worlds. And yet never before have I faced such a formidable foe. This menace is neither monster nor magic. It is a curse, I say. A curse has been placed upon the mortal realm.
That's true. People take on the personality of their leader, and their leader is a piece of shit.
A curse? Such a foul curse could only arise as a consequence of the continuous cries of unanswered longing, lost amidst the unpredictability and impermanence of fate.
How very tragic. Is this the inevitable fate of mankind? It grieves me greatly, no matter how many times I hear of it.
All right, Oz, I enjoy you greatly, but you're a bit of an enabler.
Paimon didn't quite get the part about the thing being lost inside the other thing, but basically, these meteorites are a curse?
Were they not a curse upon humanity, why then should they send humans into slumber? To be lost twixt life and death in an unending dream, 'tis the most dreadful fate imaginable for any living being.
So, I wake up. My goal for tomorrow is going to be fit the word twixt into a sentence, reasonably. Would what Fischl says really be true?
We must underestimate the magnitude of this matter no more. I fear this sinister force can withstand even the sum of all of our powers combined. Traveler, fetch me the one fated to face this fearsome foe.
And who might that be?
Mein Fräulein is of the opinion that one with the requisite expertise should be summoned to deal with this matter. She wonders if you know of any person skilled in the undoing of curses.
I'm not sure.
Paimon can't think of anybody either. Maybe we should just go ask Catherine.
Catherine, the hour of destiny is upon you. I have invoked the sacred covenant between us, and now you must respond to the call.
Let me see. Are you saying you require an assistant?
Whoa! She got it in one! Catherine must be super smart!
Know anyone with expertise in curses or dark magic?
Unfortunately not. Though I do know of an astrologist. As it happens, the traveling astrologist Mona is currently in Mondstadt. Do you know her?
Oh, Mona is an astrologist? Oh, sick. I don't think so. She's not in my party yet, so no. No, I don't.
Never mind. Please wait here a moment. I will see if she is available.
We get to meet a real-life astrologist? Paimon's so excited!
I'm legit excited. I've been waiting for Mona. Definitely definitely robot. Mass-produced android.
You seem frantic. What's the matter?
Mona, I'd like to introduce you to some adventurers from the guild. They've run into some problems, and we're hoping that you, with your astrological abilities, may be able to resolve them.
Were they now? Good call. I'm pleasantly surprised that they've heard of the astrologist of the century. So, you must be the one who needed my help.
Hello.
Come on then, give me the lowdown. I may be willing to offer my skills. It all depends on the situation. Astrology is an ancient and mysterious art. If your problem is a banal one, you can count me out, as I have better things to do.
Also debunked.
So, here's what's happened.
And all of this was caused by the meteor shower. This I was not expecting.
If we ever get Mona. I feel like I'm going to have many swings and misses attempting to get her. Yeah, I love her design.
The darkness consumes every corner of the land. And in the fading twilight, only the Prinzessin and her retinue still stand.
Oh god, these two. Clash of the Titans.
Ms. Mona, your means are most crucial to our ends.
Huh? Are you all together, then?
I am Fischl von Luftschloss Nofadot, Prinzessin der Verirrtelang, and I hereby extend to you the great honor of joining my retinue.
Look at that fucking name for those that haven't caught her full name yet.
Prinzessin der Verirrtelang. I'm sorry, which nation are you a princess of?
I hail from a distant and long-lost land known as the Imanachai.
The in my what, Reich?
The in my what? Oh yeah, Mona's not putting up with that bullshit. She's like, "Oh, can you go into a little more detail as to the kingdom that you supposedly rule?"
Alas, precious few mere mortals know of the Imanachai.
Oh, mere mortal? Do you have any idea who you're talking to? I am a highly accomplished astrologist, thank you very much.
This was expected.
Just give me 1 second with my scryglass. Then we'll see where exactly this homeland of yours features in your personal history.
Ms. Mona, I humbly beseech you to refrain from probing the question of Main Fräulein's homeland. Revisiting the tragic tale of that world's demise always causes her much anguish.
Especially when she realizes she made it all up.
Surely a wise mage such as yourself can sympathize with a princess's grief for her lost kingdom.
Yeah, you're lying, Mona 2020.
No, but...
Sorry to interrupt, but work is our priority right now.
Yes, you're quite right. So, the goal here is to get all the sleepers to wake up. Am I right?
Yes, they need help.
Understood. All right then, don't you worry. I will lend you a hand. First things first, though, we need to get out of the city. There's too much magical disturbance here. Let's head somewhere where the ley line flow is a little smoother.
I want to see Mona and Lisa interact. He's actually your caretaker. He is the guardian ad litem of both her person and estate because of her mental incompetence. Oh god, I want to keep going, but I think I need to stop. Oh, that was fun. Fun game. What a fun game. Hope you guys had as much fun as I did. These characters are all very delightful. Except for Draff. Fuck that guy. He is awful. God. And that old man who fucked his sons over out of pettiness. What a douchebag. Everyone else, though, delightful. Absolutely delightful. Oh, so. No stream tomorrow. KY streams Thursday. And then tier list stream Friday. So that'll be fun. Let's tier list, drink, and be merry. And then I should be getting my HD 60 in on Thursday. So that means we could start Demon Souls or Spider-Man on Saturday. So, I mean, I can give you a Fire Emblem tier list based on the characters that I know. or just based off of a brief look at their appearance. But I can't do it based off of their entire person, because I don't know anything about most of the characters. I was thinking about raiding Katathi, but also playing Genshin Impact, but way further ahead in the game than I am, so I don't think I want to do that. But yeah, okay. So we'll do that on Friday. And then next week, I don't want to get into next week yet, but there will be more streaming, a few more stream days than usual next week, or I should say a few more, that's 3. Maybe 1 or 2 more stream days next week, because it's Thanksgiving week, and so my schedule's different, so look out for that. All right, everyone. You have a good one. Thank you so much to Sensei Rain for the raid. Much appreciated. Let me drop your command again. And thank you to... Whoops. Did I get it right? I did. Thank you to everybody else that came by and hung out. I really enjoy playing this game, and I'm trying to get as much in as I can, because once December hits, there's going to be a lot less time for streaming this game. Please bear with please indulge me. But yeah. Alright, thank you so much for hanging out, everyone, and until next time.